squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break.
Just finishing setting a couple of things up, and we'll be live momentarily, everybody. While I'm finishing everything, how's everybody doing?
It's squishy. It's squishy.
Here's me. But we're here for the game. Does the game want to work? The game wants to be small. Well, then we need the game to be larger. If we need the game to be larger, we have to let it zoom in a little bit here. And we need a little less zoom than that. Let's do it. Huzzah! Hey, hello everybody. It is I, Blaze, from Blazing Flame Studio, and we are back once again for Honkai Star Rail. And today we will be attempting the hardest conundrums. After, of course, finishing this. Cyclical extrapolation against our dear friend Hule. I'd like to say hello to our viewers on Twitch as well as our viewers on YouTube. But yes, let us get started with all this conundrum business. This original run should go quite quickly, if I had to guess. Since we're not having any additional trouble. But not to worry. Conundrum level 6 will definitely give us much more difficulty. The Pollux. He was pretty geared against that. Blessing of 3-star rarity, please. Alright. 2 curios, please. Take the doors other side. Boss domain. I don't need this. Now on to the boss, who shouldn't take very long. Let's upgrade you. You. And you. Hello, good sir. Prepare to feel real pain. Yeah. Take that. Ice allies? You do happen to have one of those? The wealth domain, I suppose. Give me the fight the Herda one. Well, that hardly seems like it was worth the effort. Occurrence domain. Let's see if this is worth slightly more effort. Slightly worth more, but not a ton. But not there. Time bank. Start a space station. Homo sapien. No, thank you. Alright, occurrence domain. Ooh. Would you be the legendary Ruan May? Oh, that worked out really well, actually. Nope. Nice. Total space. Okay. Thanks. I'll take 200 cosmic fragments. Appreciate it, bye.
Be careful.
Please solve equations and blessings with random equations and blessings. Path of elation and attain benediction shard trigger. Sure. Remove one total levels when currently possessed blessings, follow-up damage increases. Okay. Let's see what we can get rid of. I'm sure we've got a few. Hardly any of these seem worth it. We're 2 off, so let's see if we can... Alright, 1 off. Like 1 or 2 chances left. Eight. Now then, hello. You may see that I have no health. Here's the thing. I do have a dragon. And a hyacinth. That's all I really need. Feel my wrath. Well, that was quick and simple. Wind type, hunt type. Occurrence domain. Fortune telling. We'll give you something curious, combat related. Lovely. The investment device. I'll give you 100. I'll get 200. I have good self-control. Apes, such sheep. Give it a nice pat on the head. And some cosmic fragments. Cosmic crescendo. This can be dangerous. Okay. Well, didn't end up working in my favor. That's for sure. Screw them. Give me a hand, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Alright, Pollux. Let's go. I do not fear you. Sure, we'll take Sarah.
Be careful.
Boom.
Danger approaches.
Yeah, to get destroyed by yourself.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Easy completion.
Their own way out.
Boing. Got there.
What a full day. Good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Okay. Let's input these tight nodes. Over at one time when obtaining weighted curios. Okay. Nemesis will always be nemesis. Use thy spear. The Lance of Fury is really something. I believe we only have one left, yes. Oh no, we're complete. We have all the odes. And finally, all of Fionon's boons. So now we're just needing these. There's 8,196 more cosmic fragments from clearing a run. Which says this 80 or more blessings. It says 60 or more curios. Win against the third plane's boss when there's only one person in the team. What? These don't seem like challenges. They seem like wasted. Wait, double. Hold on. Is there a doubling effect going on right now? Oh. Well, why didn't you say so earlier? We do have a standard banner wish that we can use. Are we close to anything, though? That's the real question. Not really. Nice. How close are we pity-wise on this banner? Shouldn't be that far in. I'm guessing 40? 40, yeah. Nice. Alright, Divergent Universe, Conundrum 6. Mechanical Aristocrat. You might most. Destruction, remembrance. Divination Cuckoo Flock is fine. I do enjoy the knowledge injection gun. Give me 6 blessings. We got 2. Nice try. I'll take that. I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take the 3-star one, I guess. 2-star one. A wealth domain already. You shouldn't have. That's too kind of you, really. Lucky draw! Are we lucky? I guess kind of. Kind of, but not really? Yes, but no? And last draw. Will it be something useful? No, it will be nothing at all. That sounds just about right. Boing. Life divergence. Lovely. There has been an error. Ugh. Entering a new domain of the same type, lose 25 cosmic fragments and 1 random curio of 1 to 3-star rarity. Increase the number of cosmic fragments consumed by dreamy slots. Okay. I'll lose it. Oh no, my knowledge injection gun. Okay, definitely worth it though, considering it's something new. Oh, Leo and Sal, eh? Discard all cuckoo clocks. Yay. Right. Heart of Space Station. Homo sapien. 3 curios of 1 to 3 star rarity. Grab this. Omniscient capsule. And dreams.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
Wolf. A overripe blessing. Surely there's a few things that I don't need. Well, that works. Alright. Let's be a little cautious about this. Enemy targets. Healing is always nice. And that's also nice. And definitely something I'll use.
I was expecting something.
Boom.
Danger approaches.
Not really.
Nothing but a fall.
In the storm that is approaching. Casters. You need not worry.
Creation.
Boom. Not the moon rage. That really helps you. My big hope is that the second boss is not Argenti. Not because I can't defeat him, but because it takes for literally ever to beat Argenti. Yeah. Grab that. Abundance Quantum. Guys, so we're not wasting anything. There we go. Lose 25 fragments and a blessing. Okay. I'm fine losing his healing wise destruction. Ace Trash Digger. Discard one curio. There we go. To the reward domain. That seems useful with a team that cares about max HP. Voice of the Sea. Oh no. Handle this at least partially manually. Boom.
Nothing but a fall.
Much less difficult battle than it could have been. Sure, we'll take a random Annihility one. Break effect. Well, we'll definitely have this.
Be careful.
Bushwan, Hyacinth, Perta, Casterus, boom. Fear my power! Boom. And we should finish this up momentarily.
Nothing but a fall. Embrace the new life.
Boom. Fortunately, every attack you make against me only makes my casters stronger. Which is quite unfortunate for you.
Nothing but a fall.
Alright. Not bad, not bad. And what does that give us? Sure. And Cosmic Big Lotto. Nice. Oh, that works out well. Production and erudition, you say? Sure, we'll do a wealth domain. Mysterious code. Some cosmic fragments. What's the negative? That's fine. Society ticket. Black Forest Cuckoo Clock. And Peace Box. And do another wealth domain. Here, what do we want to do? Damage buff is the best.
Let's take a picture.
Give me something. Give me something that's not just refunds. Okay. That's at least something.
Be careful. There's something inside.
Altar of Fortune. No thanks. We will forfeit the benediction. Workbench of Creation. Yeah, HP restoration for memo sprites is good. There we go. Anything else? No, all of them are expanded. Alright. Well, let's enhance a couple of blessings. Do the remembrance one for the Memo Sprites. And yeah, damage increase. Let's do this. Boom. Oh, we have boundary effect of elation. Boom.
Nothing but a fall.
Take to the skies. Boom. Hitting me only makes you hurt more. This is much easier than Argenti. Ow. I how much damage the elation boundary equation does. Bonk. This does not feel like a Conundrum level 6 boss compared to the ones that were in the last one. Which makes me worry about who the final boss is going to be. From the top rope. Another one from the top rope. Boom. Elation will do another 30 or so percent. Based off of previous interaction. Oh joy, more little buddies. Ah. I do believe we've won. No, not quite yet. I've only defeated one of them. Oh, we might get an elation finish. We do, in fact, get an elation end. Sure. None of these are particularly helpful, because they could have overridden. Prince Domain. We'll just take 150 Cosmic Fragments. No need to get into another fight. Oh no, my HP. Oh, thank you. Wealth Domain. Well, damage seems nice. What's the bad thing? 40 Cosmic Fragments. What are the best things? Cool. Okay, 150 Cosmic Fragments when entering a store. Conundrum time.
I was expecting something.
Yoink.
Please cherish this time.
Your thing, boss.
Nothing but a fall.
Boom. Yeah. Surrender and perish. The power of Little Ika compels you. Not to mention the giant dragon. Boom. Kinda hard to inflict me with wind shear for that ability when Hyacinth gets rid of my debuffs. But he found it out the hard way.
Nothing but a
And now for the wave number 3. Face my fury! Boom. How'd that moon rage work out for you, buddy? Oh, you're back. Much beefier than before. Have you been juicing? A little vibranium cocktail, maybe? Bonk. Little wolves, I don't mind at all. Little wolves are easy to get rid of. 'Tis the big wolves that can cause big problems. Boom. Boom. Ha!
Nothing but a fall.
One thing I will say about the later conundrums is that these conversion levels can take quite some time.
Nothing but a fall.
Something tells me we probably will get at least one more round of Pollux before this ends. Might hit 300 conversion data. Well, we definitely are going to hit 300 conversion data.
Nothing but a fall.
Oh, we might get 2 more activations of Pollux now. I'm pretty sure Hyacinth will get it as well. Yep. Let me get rid of that one on the left. Seems possible. Boom. Okay. 375. Pretty decent. Basic treasure. Sure. That's a lot of chests.
Let's take a picture. Let's take a picture. Let's take a picture.
That. And take that. Occurrence domain. Incubator. Chance to obtain 3-star curios. Obtain 3 curios at 1-star rarity. Ooh, pushing over eyes. Let's go. Let's not take Rupert's. No. Alright. What do you got for me, Scroll? Who's the boss?
Careful.
Alright, Pollux. We knew that. This team should be pretty decent against Pollux. Boom.
Approaches.
Dear me, Pollux!
Nothing but a fall.
Oh, very good weakness broken. Phase 2, but I still have a little bit of Pollux left. Or of my version.
Nothing but a fall.
I seem here to make your life difficult. Pika from the top rope.
Nothing but a fall.
Nearly through phase 2. With a relative convenience. Boom. Final phase. Daybreak. If you need HP restored, I'm the team that does it. Definitely the hardest health bar to get through. But we're chipping away. Keep pouring it on. Damage boost. You leave Little League alone. Alright, with the enhanced state dispelled, we should be able to finish this off fairly simply.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Lovely. Synchronicity level 74. Let's go ahead. Get a doubling area, so let's do some doubling, shall we? Use Nikador, the Lance of Fury! Let's replace Ruin May with... which one? Seemed to be working quite well. Of course, one of the coolest bosses in this game. Boom. Are these rewards worth it? Who knows? That one wasn't really. That one seems quite nice. Boom. Dead. Nah, not worth it. I wish Starville had off pieces. Really nothing there.
Nothing but a fall.
Nope. 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 Nothing there. Certainly hasn't been the most interesting in terms of rewards.
Nothing but a fall.
anything here? Let's find out. Not really. I have 3 chances left to get something. Nope. Nope. I guess it could be good for Mighty, if I ever get Mighty. One chance after this.
Nothing but a fall.
Last chance. Nothing. Alright.
A good night's
We definitely have done
sleep
this.
guaranteed.
Waiting on that to reset. That resets in 5 days. Alright.
Let's have a break.
Let's level up what we can from that, which we have just gotten. 500 relic remains. Now for you. Let's start with you, because for you, you'd have to roll pretty well. As I said, you'd have to roll pretty well. That's not well at all. In fact, that's quite bad. Now you... What can you do? Eh. Not great, not horrible. With that, let's hop over to Genshin Impact. Set up. Everything up now, everybody. Don't worry.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze from Blazing Flame Studio, and today we are doing Nouvelette's story quest. And so, you know what? Let's jump right in. Those who are watching the YouTube video, I am live from 9 to 1 every single day. So come say hi on Twitch or YouTube. I do account reviews. We just have a generally good time here at the Blazing Flame Studio. But yes, let us go see how Nouvelette is doing. Nouvelette, are you home? Here so.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neurvalette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards. Neurvalette, Sidine! Hey there! What are you two talking about? Ugh, Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
I can introduce you to some amazing
I
detectives.
trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Huh? I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return to my post for now. Should anyone visit while you are away, I will be sure to make a record of it. I sincerely hope that you will return soon.
Just going away.
Judging from Sidine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past
DW, thank you for the follow. How's it going?
There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Conflicts of interest, you say?
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
True.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Concerned that you're the perpetrator's real
All
target.
Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has
True.
already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
Not
I
from
understand where
Fontaine.
you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
Hydro Dragon Software.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking
One can
on the
turn into
role of
dragons?
Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, The status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
Put it that way, we're also outsiders.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
Leave it to me,
Let's go.
you mean?
We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Nouvellette.
It feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kind of skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
Good idea. The remains of the past day.
Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to...
Please allow you to... Boop.
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
A leisurely stroll through Fontaine. You're a guard? Indeed. Hello, Melusine. Hello, Kiara. Nouvellette, the Udex.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara,
Monsieur Nouvellette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Well, she didn't let that threat letter get to her at all.
Adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so
Oh no, she's too innocent.
But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking
Not the
after
pure and
me,
innocent
right?
getting targeted.
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind.
Ah! Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
And they're nearby. Are they concealing their identity on
Can't
purpose?
rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be
We'll
dangerous.
go with her.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it. Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon. Don't.
I'm getting...
Paimon is super strong.
All
Sure.
right. Let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take you to a lost place right away. See you around.
Paimon, you do share...
How old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember.
Open the area.
But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago. Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
There's the camera. I love that.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
One still is.
Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
Protecting
Did you
Kiara.
run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
Aha!
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
I wouldn't want to go into a Chiori. Go mess with Chiori.
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
On
Is
over
there
there.
really someone watching us? Shh! Let's
What
sneak
about-
over and take a look.
I'm curious if this I can see the person back here. No. Oh. You know, I really should have expected that, but I didn't expect Charlotte to be so sneaky-weaky about it. Are you voiced in this? You should be.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Ah! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Yeah, but you just expose things to a journalist. What are you doing here?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
If we keep this a
Yeah, we're
secret.
doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
She might know something. She's been around.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine?
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvrelet's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines. So, anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, all right?
Sure thing, Charlotte.
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
We call that a chat? Glorand.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Cloran, what are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Oh, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
Very well.
How has your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time? I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
Glorand chilling at the beach with Melazines. Fontaine summer event incoming. Neuvillette.
Settle down. Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
Yes. Everything's fine.
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Alright.
You're done reading already? Please wait a moment,
Oh, my bad. Alice, boss of the Spina di Rosula, was defeated in the duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Judex Nouvellette reserved judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation. There had been a severe bribery scandal within the guards. Special Security and Surveillance Patrols investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. The suspects have confessed to their crimes. Representative councils filed a request to collaborate with the Marchese Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, they believe the Melazines can enhance the popularity of these events. Marchese Phantom has yet to respond. However, it is not prohibited that the Melazines from participating in such events. Risley. The defendant, Risley, has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Judex Nouvellette. Risley will be exiled to the fortress of Meripede, where he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Nouvellette remained silent for a long time. Interesting. About the smuggling case. The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Marchese Phantom. Principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names.
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
Several
I
thousand,
would
I'm
like to
sure.
answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
I'm happy to give
All
helping.
right. Let us take a break then.
Risley barges through the door. Did someone say tea? Casual conversation.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
Gonna bring some
I
water.
wonder what Nouvellette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
He's the Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Diluc.
Diluc mentioned in 2025?
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
Again, Hydro Dragon
This
Sovereign.
water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Any
If
difference?
I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
I probably drowned in all those waters.
Let Paimon try!
Did you pick up the glass, Paimon?
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
Be the case.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Don't look at me.
Sorry, Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. For a long time, my memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, I used to only be able to vaguely recall its connection to me, but I was unaware of what that connection was exactly.
One who can answer these questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
See?
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
Fountain of
That's
the Sea.
right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
The Fountain of Lucine.
Monsieur Neuvillette? I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Really?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you... Whoa, it's glowing!
Sound of Lucine lights up. A wave of dizziness washes over you. It seems we're in the past. Things look a little different than how they are normally. I should continue forward and take a look. Here he is. Curious if I could hear Farina crying, since this is Old Fontaine. Let.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I am certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat.
They're great at that.
There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Viva Tran. Nope.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh.
When you get chewed out by somebody.
Hello. I'm Carol. A Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Oh my god.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say. Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters.
Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilet allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Mondstadt gets along with a dragon.
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervilet said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Like tells you stuff the way it is, but nice enough kind of guy. I knew that. Oh, it's the opera house.
Monsieur Nervilet, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him.
I don't like Melazines, so let's kill somebody who's probably not a Melazine, and then blame it on the Melazines.
Turn the murderer in!
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Ah, yes. You know, prison existed in Old Fontaine, right? Oh, we're going into the old-timey court of Fontaine. Let's go. Rules of the Opera Epic class and announcements pertain to the Opera Epic class, not for other usage. In the coming days, Mr. Bletchley of the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering will display a modified combat clockwork mecha, an improvised version of the Lord Artificer Cal Serbius. Due to the peculiarity of this exhibit, the Maison Gardiennage reserves the right to implement preventative questionings and controls. For details, refer to AOCF-008.EA-T-099. Damage previously caused an accident during the staging of the final battle of the White Armada has been repaired. Greatest tale of heroism from the pre-Cataclysm era of the gallant defense of Poisson, a relentless pursuit of tyrants and bandits, the most exciting historical opera in recent decades, will soon be performed at the Opera House. The script has been passed to Maison Gastillon and Gardiennage supervision to recreate the real-life events. The fantastical masterpiece of the great Capellius, Clockwork Capellia, spiritual sequel, Pygmalion of the Mirror will soon take to the stage. Non-Maison Gestion approved activities in the Salacia Plain, Thatilia Submarine Canyon, and all underwater regions within 1 kilometer of the Fortress of Maripede, including non-underwater areas beneath sea level. This will be deemed illegal activities during the construction of a tunnel at the Opera Epic class. So that's when they were building the tunnel for the Opera Epic class. None will stop me from finding the Orda's secret treasure. That's it. Yes. Old-timey Fontaine trivia.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol, and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking. We should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilet's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilet's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilet's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilet will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Not gonna give him a reprieve.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Nervilet, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
That's where that comes from.
Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
Guilty.
Of According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Jump.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
What was that?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over due to my negligence. The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine.
The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
Memories I saw were related to you. From when you brought Carol to the court of Fontaine to when you declared Vautrin guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Out of the conversation, Paimon wants to help too!
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions.
But the
I don't know
Melusines?
what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
Yep.
You've read about it. In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neuvillette, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, No one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Agreed.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Order! Order!
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about. Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too. All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You should never skip meals. Especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervulette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervulette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the Special Patrol came to help.
Shh! Look! Isn't that Nervulette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Very true.
All this reminds me of a rumor I've heard.
What rumor?
I've heard that the emblem on our hats didn't always look like this. A long time ago, Melusines weren't a part of the design. The police emblem only included the scales symbolizing the law. The emblem was redesigned later on to commemorate a Melusine's sacrifice.
That must have been a long time ago.
Carol.
No one can stay hidden on my watch.
Doesn't that kind of sound like Sino?
I must keep the Melusine safe.
I just can't sit back and watch.
Who's the Melusine? Blethine.
I must keep the...
I just can't sit back.
So, Blethine, you don't say anything?
I must keep the...
No,
I just can't
okay.
sit back.
Back to the Palais. About the smuggling case.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one.
Mm-hmm.
The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
We tell Navia?
Monsieur Neverland, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe." Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far
It's
from
a
here.
setup,
We should
but at
head
the
over
same
and take a
time,
look.
you're not going to beat Nouvellette in a fight. Much less Nouvellette and myself. Paimon can be distracting. Paimon can taunt. Oh, maybe it's not a setup. Never mind. That's not Navia.
Hey, Navia, we're here!
Shh, keep your voices down. Oh, never mind.
Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
They were coerced.
Something feels off. But, oh well, let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essin here?
Yes, that's me.
Anyway.
Your Essin?
Yes, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico, he was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico, where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
I know people. Note, involvement in other quests. Current quest, the remains of the past day. Unfinished comedy world quest. Continue current quest.
Please escort the remaining guests back to the Fleuve Cendre. I appreciate your help.
Yes, boss.
That was a close call.
Are we really in the clear, though?
Please escort the remaining guests.
Yes, boss.
Oh, okay. Now what about you, Assange? Got anything to say?
That was a close.
Oh. Another person who doesn't speak during the thing. Fortress of Meropide. What floor do I need to be on? And that should work. Risley, I need to borrow an inmate.
It's Monsieur Nervalet.
What's up, Joe?
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
Probably not.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered. That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Oh, did I hear someone say Melazine?
Sigewinne.
What happened? Sigewinne!
Melazine named Kiara received a threat letter.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here.
Seems to be held imprisoned here.
Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal? Risley. Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand. Correct?
More of a request, I would
think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take
He wants
his
some
chance to
tea.
ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Nervillet would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Been a while since I was in the Fortress of Meripede. Music disc. Let me remember how to get down here. That'll do. Pardon me, sir. Madam.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
We know that there's plenty of tea at the Fortress of Meripede.
Typical Sigewinne. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
Criminals we passed by earlier.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
I'm and I will go.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you. I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meropide. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
Go and have a seat there. Oh, no, you're just walking. Okay. Investigate the mysterious organization. These three. I didn't even go this way. Mutual aid network.
You two look kind of familiar.
Badger
It's
wearing.
the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
Medal of Peace.
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
It'd be... no, because that was 400 years ago, so that doesn't make sense. Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Help each other, all you can to further justice, do not to test just judgment. The above are the three principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join, and membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. So it is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in the Fortress of Meropide, face up to their crimes they have committed, encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together. Okay.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our
Over
goal
the
has
centuries.
remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
A book?
Anything you need?
Badger wearing.
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
Yep,
We
it was
have
made
never
with a
had many
tram.
members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Okay.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neverlet.
Yeah, it had to have been made with a tram.
Bow your head.
Wrong one. Wrong door. The Udex sitting in a stool.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Mm-hmm. The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
1,200 years ago.
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh. So the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette,
His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Oh, I could just teleport to the Duke's office. Or at least to the administrative area. Pardon me. Knock knock. While we're getting ready to kill each other, would you like some tea?
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
Oh, that idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that. You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
Ignorance is not an excuse, by the way.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection, so I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force it to resign from the Maréchaussée Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
You're really gonna send the Melusine with the guy who wanted to do stuff against
Monsieur
Melusines.
You were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos? Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility. And how long ago was this incident?
400 years, give or take.
More than 400 years. You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now. What do you mean? 400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melusines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melusines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melusines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melusines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Tragedies like that won't ever happen again.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect. There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand. I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
He's gonna say tea.
You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why
Yep.
not stay for a cup of tea? Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance. In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say. Please, go ahead. The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter. Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memornia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands. Well, that makes things a lot easier.
You're not going to.
Hey now, don't let your imagination run
I mean,
wild.
technically...
Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future. I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep.
Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court. What?
And he hates Neuvillette?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way. Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance. I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off. Please, take care.
Cup of tea, cup of tea, cup of tea. Follow Neuvillette.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is, every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Hey, me talking? As the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, Nouvellette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. But so much time has passed since then, perhaps the lines between him and humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Cutscene?
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
You can feel the emotions in the rain.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Vautrin?
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
Tijween. Avia.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
Oh, like Kino cameo?
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing.
Oh, Solar.
And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Indeed.
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusine should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled.
Charlotte, not the time.
To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Nouvelette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Charlotte's having a meltdown.
Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him? Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
Ready for a 16-hour interview, Nouvelette? Back to the Palais. It's very different than the way that they handled Escoffiers, because Escoffier you only had 2 playable characters in that one, Navia and Escoffier. But even for this one, you have, they cameoed basically every Fontaine character that was released up to that point, save Farina herself. But even then, you got Focalor. Hey, Kiara. Kiara, wake up.
Kiara?
Monsieur Nouvelette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Nouvelette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alof.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
Is the story quest gonna end on him answering the question of if he's happy? Aw. Oh.
I once thought that time was of no consequence to me. Distance yourself from others and stay focused on your work. A few years or a few hundred, it's all the same. But after all this, I've realized that perhaps this way of thinking is fundamentally flawed. The passing of time has its own consequences. The answer that I've been searching for amongst all those lives, perhaps it's life itself.
Overall, pretty good story quest, I would say. definitely up there in terms of favoritisms. But yeah, for the YouTube side of things, that was Nouvelette's Story Quest. It has definitely been a while since it was first released, but we've finally got to it. Thank you so much for watching alongside, and until next time, this is Blaze from Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. And that recording's out of the way. Now we have 200 original resin, not 200 condensed. That would be a dream. So let us go get some crystal flies and start on the next part of the job. We will do crystal flies first. We'll condense the resin and do the runs. And once we are done with the runs, we will move over into doing maybe a couple of account reviews. I feel like there's usually a lot more of these guys. Maybe they just haven't reset from the last time I was over there. Hopefully that's enough for 5. All right. Really a good question. It's stream title to Building Escoffier, and let's head to the Golden Troop domain. Let's do it with people this time, instead of just alone running it. We will use Canyon or Nouvelette, I think. Makes the most sense. Hello, Dr. Baiju.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams. An inspired launch. Ground upside down.
Alright, let's go with... Where is Shenyun? My world, don't look at me start.
Skyward! Got him! Skyward! Got him! Seize the sky!
We go.
A diamond crossing! be ejected. Scatter! Skyward! Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose! Skyward! Scatter!
Use condensed resin. Plunge! 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 Nope. Three attempts to go.
Seize the sky! Scatter! Skyward! Off to the freezer! Pinnacle of excellence! Time to shine! Strike a pose!
Not getting nearly the red shred they could because of me having Genshin. Perfect timing. Well, I guess I'll figure out eventually if that's right. Boom.
Attractive frosting! A burst of flavor! Let the world make way for the attractive! Skyward!
I believe we have one left. Well, with people leaving, we'll call it that. Move on to account reviews. As we're condensing the removing the artifacts. I'll go and change that. And we update there as well.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Alright. Now, as the word gets out about that, let me head over here and get rid of all those garbage artifacts and try to make them into something useful, which we all know how that goes. By which I mean horribly every time. Golden Troop, oh Golden Troop, can thou be good to me? That has potential to be something useful. I shall at least give it a decent shot. It is a four-liner after all. Honestly, rolling into HP is not bad. It's fairly middling, but we'll probably keep it around for the time being. So right now we have just under 45 minutes left in stream for account reviews. And while we're waiting for account reviewees to come in, what can we do?
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Suppose what we could do is work on a couple of the number 1 builds, see if we can get them any higher up. When I say number 1, I mean we have a couple of... Oh gosh, everything's lagging. Okay, there we go. Alright. Da-da-da. Ye old Akasha, what have ye to say? Alright, let me swap over. Screen capture settings. Go. Alright. Well, now there's two of me. That doesn't do any good. Okay, let's try window capture. There we go. And then we just need to zoom in a little bit. And a little bit more than that. That will do. Alright, so top 7% Yelan. Now what can we do with that? The worst that we have is our 14 CV crown. Let's look at the Yelan leaderboard. Number 1 is 4-piece emblem. Their Yelan is C6. And okay, so the prioritization of crit damage on the artifact itself. Actually, there might be any. No, because then if I do that. Let's see here. The only real way I have to do this is. This, we're going to have to do a bit of a zoom out while we wait. And I'm just going to have to hide the bigger version of myself in favor of the miniaturized one, because we're going to be using this. Okay. So let's hide. Actually, we don't have to hide me. What I can do that. For the most part, we'll be unperturbed. Alright. Doing that, let's take a look here. So, Yelan. Your crown is your biggest issue currently. What can we do to fix that? We have a few that we can't take off people. This one we can. And this one we can. Right now she's running crit damage with that, and I think of these two options, this one is obviously better. So we're going to do this. And we're going to tab back over to here. What else? This isn't mine. There we go. Okay. What does the top one look like? The literal number 1. Crit damage, crit rate, and this is HP, I believe. Yes. Right. Obviously the best one is this. Can't do anything about that though. This is a 40. What is the one that's on Raiden? What's the CV? 28 plus 18. It is, give or take, a 46 CV. The one on Yelan currently is 26 plus 7.8. Let's just round up to 8, 34. So then we've got Vressa's at basically 22 and then 23. So that is a significant improvement at 45 CV. So we'll switch to that. Again, we'll get artifacts for all these at some point down the line. Okay, now how's that looking for stats? 78 over 270. What's the number 1 looking at like right now? I just have to do this. Wait, this is structured. Right. Okay, with that, the number 1 is 99 over 258. So we may have a ways to go there. But this is also with R5 Aqua Simulacra, and obviously Constellation Talents. And honestly, some pretty good artifacts. I don't know if we can maybe improve the Yelan pieces any more than this. Aqua Simulacra is level 80. That's relevant information. So we're not getting... Who has the 90 Simulacra? Oh, right. Can we do anything about this? No, not right now. Okay. I only have 1 craftable. Ooh, what I could do, though. I doubt it will be enough, but we can do it. Head over to the crafting bench. And need the Liyue talents specifically. These. Yeah, we'll do the refund. It's an easier... Nice, okay. What we can do, though... Miko. Am I crazy? No, Miko's talents only, that's right. Forgot about that, so it doesn't work the way I was hoping. Okay. Alright, well let's look at the other Yelan pieces then. We've changed out the feather. What about this? It's HP percent, I believe that's what everybody uses. Let's check the number 1 Yelan. HP percent sands? HP percent sands. 42.8 CV. How are we doing on that? In that regard, we are 14.8, 27.2, 42 CV. Can we do better than that? We're running 4-piece currently, because the goblet is our off-piece. 22, 34 CV, 23 CV, but it's an on-piece. $34 CV HP. The number 1, it's running hydro damage? Yeah, hydro damage. Okay, well let's refresh and see how we did. Did that change anything? We went to top 9. Okay. Build the circlet, eh? Show sub-step priority. Biggest increase is crit rate. Maybe what I need to do, make this an on piece, and then we do crit rate for this. I don't know if I have. Right. That's my best one, and it's just not great stat-wise. So let's get rid of the set filter. $93 over $219. The number one is 99 over 258. Okay. I feel like I just need a crit damage one with really high crit rate. What is my highest crit rate one? There's not a crit rate circlet itself. 11.3. What is my best electro damage or best hydro damage goblet? $36. I mean, this is just better. Can't get rid of the one on Nilu. Everything comes back to this. What about you? Feather and Goblet are the worst. Or Circlet as well, obviously. Circlets are usually quite bad. Scoffier. Let's look at your Circlet. Let's start with that. Yeah, that's not great. Set filter. Golden Troop. Doesn't help that that's the best one I have for you, huh? Can't get rid of Raidens. And you need crit rate, right? Yeah. Oh, I've got you running on a crit damage one right now, so if I can increase your crit rate, then... Okay, let's look at the Goblet. Cryo damage bonus. What's my off-piece? This is my off-piece. And it will have to remain so. No set filter in effect, running cryo damage bonus. What do we got? Can't get rid of Gainus. Really don't have a ton of options, do I? What about the backup one of attack percentage? Let's give this a shot. Because stuff of hers scales off attack, right? Based on her attack, based on her attack. Okay. Everything based off attack. This is attack percent. Name Halon? Gauthier hasn't updated. What was the number one? What was the Escoffier leaderboard at? Running 4-piece golden troop. 84 over 255. Running 4, yeah, so 4-piece golden troop. What about the goblet? Cryo damage bonus. We also have... Everybody running cryo damage bonus? Cryo damage, golden troop, golden troop. Everybody's running golden troop. No attack percentage. At least not on this particular. Right. Really not updating my... Not updating this, are you? Oh, maybe you are. Let's go back to just sharing screen in general, rather than like tabbing between. No. We'll let this refresh, and we'll figure out where at least Escoffier gets put. Never mind. Still will not update Escoffier for some reason. And daily commissions, we'll wait for that to reset, I suppose. Make sure that Shenyun's at the party so we get the maximum amount of friendship EXP.
One is fast on one's feet.
Pardon me, Catherine.
Add Astra. Thank you for.
Yep. Got you covered. Alright. Will you have refreshed now? Do I know if that increased Escoffier at all? It's the exact same. Okay. We gave it our best attempt. So is it better for me to be over here? It's better for me to be over here. So I could be over here.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients
Yeah, let's put
absorb the
myself over here.
flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Let us first check. How are we doing inventory-wise on some certain things? 411, 33, we got 28 in Fontaine. Okay, well, let's do wait, reputation. I haven't done Fontaine Reputation in a while. I could do that. I do need to actually do that, and I keep forgetting it exists.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Pardon me. How's my reputation? Immune to geo damage. Well, I'm not too worried about that. This is not the team that cares about geo damage.
Yeah, scatter.
Grab this over here. Oh, really?
Yeah, skyward.
Thankfully I can reset fairly quickly.
Yeah, skyward.
Are you... How am I not getting on that? I may have to start this over. Yeah. Let's just start that over fresh. Not make the mistakes. Boing. Wave riding adventure.
Ah, what trinkets have we?
Yeah, scatter. Skyward, scatter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Time to shine.
Pour on the damage.
Becomes.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Walk it off. Teleport on over here. Next one. Vulnerable to hydro damage. Well, that's slightly more annoying. But I can deal with this. I have 2 non-hydro characters in my party. Another one of you.
A little remove boosh. The pinnacle of excellence. Skyward, scatter. Yeah, scatter. Yeah. Strength clouds converge. Yeah, scatter. Skyward.
Off to the freeze.
Nice and frozen. Give him a little bit of a chill. I do in fact do some account reviews, GP Keep. If you put your UID into the chat and the characters you like reviewed from it, I will get to it right away. Alright, and just checking, is this an NA account or some other region? Because that kind of displays the different ways of which I need to... EU. Okay, so that would be an Akasha thing. Alright, let's see here. Akasha. Alright. I see. Let's see if I see Escoffier. I do see Escoffier. Alright, let me swap on over. Let's see here. Get everything moved over now. As well as the build guide that I have prepared. Cryo, Escoffier. Out of curiosity myself, as I swap over tabs, is this a high energy requirement or low energy requirement, Escoffier? What is the team you're using her? If I might be so bold as to ask. Gotcha. Swap over. In fact, this will probably be the last of the day. It's getting out close, so I'll just close out a Genshin. Oh, now there's two of me. Well, we don't need two of me. Alright, well, let's fix that. Settings, and... just to double check, this is you. Alright, Escoffier. C1 with R1 Symphonist of Sense at Refinement Rank 1. Alright. 4-piece Golden Troop. Off-piece, a 38.1% artifact. Let's see here. What do I have to recommend here? Talents are 184. So immediately, just going to go ahead and say, talent-wise, definitely want to get the talents leveled up a little further. Normal attack, not so much, but it's, nice to have the skill, and the ultimate leveled. But in terms of build itself, let's see here. You've got the correct set. 4-piece Golden Troop, I believe, is the most popular build for her no matter what. Substat-wise, let's see. Weapon-wise, you've got her best in slot, so you're fine both ways there. My best recommendation would be, honestly, if you're going to prioritize anything out of these, you've got crit rate, crit damage. What you could really use is some ER, energy recharge. Just try to prioritize getting crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge on these, just so you have the ability to, even in a high energy requirement team or a low energy requirement team, the build can change. Do you know who you would typically pair her with? Team-wise, do you have a general idea of who you pair her with? Because that kind of depends on the advice that I can kind of give. Because it differentiates depending on who you've got paired with her. Nuvolette, Citlali for Rena Escoffier. Okay, I would consider that a low energy requirement DPS. In that case, let's see. Yeah, low energy requirement is 3 to 4 cryo team members, and you currently have 1 in the party already. And you said your Citlali's in there. So you've got 2 in there. So that would be a high energy requirement. Alright, that being the case, yeah, Golden Troop is what you've got, and you're doing well with that. Main stat for the Saiyans, attack percent. I believe you've already got that going. You do. Goblet, cryo damage bonus. Got that going as well. And Circlet, crit rate, crit damage. You've got crit damage, not fully leveled, I believe. Let's see. You can... So yeah, basically the thing I would say for that is, in a low energy requirement, you can try an attack percent goblet. It can work. High amounts of damage buffs can make attack percent goblets competitive, and also give a little bit more healing. If you're looking at the team that you have, you might not be worried about healing all that much with Farina, but otherwise, yeah. You've got a shielder, so you're not too worried about healing, so I would say cryo damage is the best. You don't need to worry about energy requirements high energy. You do need to worry about energy quite a bit with the team that you have. So yeah, ER is your best bet. In fact, even this, it may be worth it to at least experiment with an energy recharge Sans. You can also, if you're just having difficulty with golden troop farming, and you may have it lying around, against enemies that can be frozen, so like non-boss enemies, Blizzard Strayer actually outperforms golden troop ever so slightly. But obviously against bosses that can't be frozen, like most of the open world bosses and a lot of the stuff in the Imaginarium, or not Imaginarium, well, both Imaginarium Theater and Spiral Abyss, Golden Troop's going to work better. Just depends on how you're using her. If you would like, I have a decently built Escoffier that I could show you as like a template of what can happen when you have a decently built Escoffier. Let me pull that back up. I'll pull the stats up because I'm already on here. So this is my Escoffier. Top 47%, 4-piece Golden Droop, 53, 242, E0, Symphonist of Sense, paired with Farina. I will show you without full potential, with full potential, in the sense that showing you her with my Farina is a very different story than if I show you without my Farina. My Farina is a bit of a monster. Let me change the screen capture to be back in Genshin. C6 top 1% in the world, Farina, yeah. Alright, let me go over... Actually, this guy will be a good test for that, because it was a Hydro boss. So I'll just modify my team to be all cryos, or at least mostly cryos. Party setup. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Escoffier.
Ready to spice things up.
Seatlolly.
Whatever you need.
Curiosity, do you have... You're doing 2 cryo, 2 hydro. Do you have Ganyu or Kamisato Ayaka? I'm going to try to do mine to at least somewhat match a team that you might have. You do have Ayaka, okay. I'll use Ayaka then.
A pleasure to be working with you.
And then I will just put a hydro character in the party, so Gaelon is useless here, but... Alright. Wait, this isn't my team. I see it did not swap over my team like I asked. Cool. There we go. E0 Escoffier.
Fulfill our pact! A little movement! Take flight! Goose on the loose! Shock! Off to the freezer! Busted! My apologies!
Yeah, and that's with a team that is basically just a bunch of thrown together cryo characters. Who can I go to show just damage in general? Actually, this is a good time to go to a place that a lot of people don't remember, and a lot of people don't know is glitched. Let me get the original team out. So this is going to be full potential Escoffier. But fun fact, over here in Liyue, there is a special training ground you can go to. That is part of a quest from Liyue long ago that is glitched. Before Masanori, this is what I used to test builds. So, if you interact with this totem way back during a quest for Liyue World Quest, it would do a challenge, and they never actually fixed it to not do it anymore, so it will still do that challenge regardless. Alright. Escoffier.
Settle down.
There you are.
The pinnacle of excellence! A dash of frost!
Also, not getting the full 55% red shred because I only have 3 characters in the party, not 4.
A little remove. Strike a pose!
Let's set this one up. Farina ult. Escoffier for the kill. Decent 61k. Not bad. But yeah, this only works once per... It would probably be more if I took out Shen Yun and put in someone else. Like if I did this.
I await your instruction.
Mostly because... Actually, I can probably just prove that by going to Sarasuna. The red shred of Escoffier is 66. The red shred of Escoffier with a full Hydro Cryo party is 55% versus 15% if you only have 3. So the damage should go up quite a bit here. Yes, we shall spar. Let's have it.
Let me try my
Apply cryo. Get this down. Get Escoffier's ult messed with. Come on, Escoffier. There we go. Alright. We're gonna get rid of that, so it's only healing. We're gonna do this. Okay. And now let's do that, now that I have everything charged up, with Escoffier doing the majority of the damage. Alright, so, Escoffier trigger, 10,000 per shot on crit, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000. Let's get some energy fulfillment. We're gonna pop ult. Ult gets blocked, annoyingly. Get that going again. You from behind, so you'll 21,000 there. Want to get Farina up and running, so I can have Farina ult. All right.
Take flight.
One strike will suffice.
Come on. Okay, fine. There we go. There's that, and now I just need this. Charge this up. Come on. Really not letting me get these ults charged up at the same time.
Let me try.
Give me that. Trigger that. Arena. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Trigger Farina ult. First we do this. Pop the ult. 64,000. Swap to off field so the damage comes back up. Swap in and out. Pop this. 13,000. 9,000 on non-crits, because I'm not critting. 29,000, 19,000, 19,000. So yeah, around 19,000 per tick. Farina's ultimate is not actually off now, so it's about 29,000 with the Farina ult. Yeah. So in general, non-Farina ult, and you have C1, so it'll probably be a little more damage. Around 19,000 per shot would be a general estimation of what you can expect. My crit rate is not great right now. I've been working on modifying it, 53 over 242. I'm also running an attack percent goblet instead of a cryo damage goblet, so damage is a little different there. Yeah, so you'll get a little bit more damage out of it with C1. Hopefully that is helpful. Happy to be of help. And with that, a couple minutes over stream end, but that's fine. Thank you everybody for joining me on YouTube and on Twitch. I'd like to thank all my channel partners, the Noel Mains Community Festival, and Voila, and everyone else who's worked with the channel in the past. Thank you all so much for joining me. I will be back tomorrow, and until then, this is Blaze from Blazing Flames.